Hi. Sorry for the jump scare to my face. Oh. That's not even what I meant, but then that just happened. Okay. Hi. I'm trying some new music, but so far it's very intense, which isn't what I was thinking it would be. Welcome in, gamer. Welcome in, zombie. I hope I'm audible and such. It looks like so. That's good. I need to do a little bit of housekeeping as we're getting started here, and I'm boiling hot. I literally was fine, and then I sat down in front of these lights, and now I'm like, whew. So I'm gonna start by putting the fan on. And for anyone curious, I am sitting on a towel because I've been getting very sweaty. It's super warm out right now. So I need to open Discord and like post that I'm live as a first point. And then I wanted to update my emotes because I got a new one that I haven't activated yet. Funday. Let all the funny boys and girls know. All the funny people. Okay. Can I do this without exposing too much? Yes, I think it'll be fine. Let's get some emotes. So I have one that's approved and I just hadn't assigned it to a slot yet. So this one Mezu made me, it's like a goose and it's making like a sexy face as geese often do. And then I also wanted to do the emote that I made yesterday on stream. It's not the best one ever, but it's okay. They're tiny. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh, the quality of that's not quite blah blah blah. No one cares. I woke up this morning with a really sore throat, so if I'm talking sounding like Phoebe when she has a cold, it's out of my control. But also, you're welcome. Okay, so this morning I did a little work in Blender. And I brought in some needs objects. So we have a toilet. I can't really flash them all easily, but we got a toilet. We have a shower. We have a sink. Not this one. We have a bathtub. We have a sauna. Or not a sauna, a hot tub, a spa. And we have a cooler that we can eat from. The idea. So we have something for hygiene, something for sleep. I added a bed. We have something for eating, something for fun, another thing for hygiene, something for bladder. So we got the whole caboodle. You responded to my comment. I hope you enjoyed it. I also have a sandwich here that I just made right before stream and I want to take a bite of it. But I'll tell you about how it's going. So it's white bread and vegan ham and vegan cheese and vegan butter. Because sometimes comfort food. It's good. Oh no, I'm not looking at YouTube chat. Hold on. If anyone said anything on YouTube, please repeat it because I missed it. Sorry about that. Good sandwich. All right. So I just imported a bunch of FBXs. So I'm just gonna make a git commit for that. Added needs object FBXs. And I was thinking a good thing to do to kind of get warmed up, get started here as we go, is to make the furniture objects for these. Because, I mean, having them placeable, it's like a first step, right? So that'll be good. I'm thinking about playing The Sims a little bit on stream, but I'm probably going to do that at the end instead of the beginning this time. Just because I don't want to do it right this moment. I want to keep working on this stuff that I already started. And please let me know if you are like having a hard time hearing me because of the fan or anything else. We can make adjustments. Sorry. Huh. Scott, welcome in. The fan is not loud. Thank you. Okay, I can lower the music. I can also lower it on this end. Maybe I'll do that instead. Oh, you said it's perfect, but then I changed it again. Is it perfect now? Or was it perfect? It's perfect now. Okay, perfect. I love when things are perfect. Okay. So I'm just gonna like reconstruct the toilet in collision shapes. So that we can make sure that when we're placing it, it's not colliding with things. Ooh, the plumbing is going to be an issue. Like that's going to look really stupid. But I think it's fine. Like this is really just supposed to be a temporary thing while I set up the system, and then I'm probably going to have something different. Maybe I should just start with something different. Stellar Harbor, welcome in. Already back. Yes. So, I normally do Saturday evening and then Sunday late morning through evening. It's like my schedule. But then I don't typically stream during the work week. The balance. I'm thinking about, instead of placing this toilet as a standalone object, making it as a child of the shed. Good to hear that the balance is good. Thank you. So if I took this out... Sorry, oh my gosh, my throat is really dying over here. So if I made a pivot here, And move the toilet back so you don't see the back of it. That's a bit closer to what I imagined. But I would like this shed to be smaller. What happened to your throat? I don't know. I just woke up this morning and it was like sandpaper. But yesterday I was drinking a protein shake on stream and a little bit of like protein powder and some like pumpkin got stuck in my throat for a while and I was like choking on it. Like not choking, but it was just like irritating and I'm wondering if that just like did some damage. Because I'm like, yeah, a little hurting now. I might even just like have to do a shorter stream or a quieter stream because this is very uncomfortable. Oh, I didn't... Oops, I didn't bring the collision shapes with the toilet. I mean, these are all wrong though, I guess, so maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, this is huge, and I'd rather have like a little outhouse. But I guess it's a start. It's fine. It's good, not great. And I'm just gonna take the data from this. And this. So it's basically just the shed, but with a toilet in it, and it has different logic. Okay. And we have to say not auto nav map because this one's different. And then the toilets, we need the customer spawn points on that specifically. So they're just gonna come in here and they're gonna sit on this toilet. That's literally... and they'll shut the door when they go in. I think it'd be cute. You could park your lawnmower in your bathroom. Yes. Tea with honey. I have iced coffee, which feels super good on my throat. Because it's cold. But I also have like a room temperature bready sandwich because I'm hungry. So that doesn't feel great either. And this is good. Good coffee. I feel like this is kind of cute. I kind of like this. Let's throw it in there and see how it goes. At this point, it will just work like a chair. Toilet in a shed. We'll just call it shed toilet. That's the name. Enjoy some privacy. We'll just say that. Enjoy some privacy. Kobinja, welcome in. Moin. Moin indeed. I hear a dry bready sandwich is great for sore throat. Yeah. Yeah. Hey RZ, welcome in. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you're ready for a fun day Sunday. That's today. So. The toilet's just gonna act like a chair because they only have a need to sit. They don't have a need to shit. But it'll still be fun to watch them use it. Yeah. Nice brown outhouse to get us started. Oh, I left the door open. Shoot. Oh no! There's no animation for it. I didn't bring that in. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's my bad. Sorry, dude. You just like forgotten everyone. Alright. This should just work because the paths should be the same. Yeah. Right. Enjoy some privacy. Yes. Moinchen on German channels, but some Hamburgians get mad. Oh. My toilet acts like a chair all the time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. My toilet also provides some comfort. Alright. Now you can't see that it's a toilet. But we'll just know. I want to have like inappropriate names for the toilet options. What? You didn't shut the door, dude. Give it a minute. I'll make the door shut faster on this one. Hey Krishna, welcome in. The mystery is gone. Okay. Oh man. I think it's really funny, but I want the door to just close a little faster. Like, I'd like to see them sitting on it, but then just like shut the door. We don't need to linger. I think that's and really it's just open from the front, because when they're going in is when we want it to shut quickly. And then open from the back. It can sit open for a minute while they're like leaving. Although maybe not, because if it's like 1 and 1, then it's gonna stay open for a minute. Do you have a Steam page? No, not for this. I would like to put it on Steam in 2 months. But the pool house, that's funny. But I just started this concept. So let's try it out first before I make a Steam page about it. The pool house for when you're dropping the kids off at the pool, you mean? I'm classy, I swear. Alright, so maybe let's just make this faster? Actually, okay, let's see how that looks. How much thought needs to be put in for adding a toilet to a game? I always wondered, but was scared to ask. I feel like this is the start of something terrific, and you're all just lucky to be witness to this glorious occasion. Okay, that was still quite a slow shot. I guess the issue is... It's like when you're in a public restroom and it's like one of the crappy ones with like the big gaps and like the unstable dividers. And you're just kind of making eye contact with someone pooping. That's exactly what it's like. Dude, shut the door. Okay. I think we can do a little better than that. Hey, Brainoid, welcome in. Funday, you're right. We're making a shitter. It's so fun. I'm serious. I should save instead of keep replacing the same thing. There. It's nature. Let's put some trees around it. That's perfect. It's just enough that you like make eye contact and then they shut the door. Although I'm noticing the color's wrong. It's supposed to be a two-tone. So let's fix that in a minute. Maybe put some privacy bushes around. Good, they can still get in there. That's good. I have this color swatch from some of the couches and stuff. Tables, maybe? No, just couches that aren't in the game currently. That... Yeah, it's used here, so there's like 2 colors. I think I just need to change the setting here. Hey, Tipo! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I don't know you. Can you tell me about yourself? And how was your stream? And what did you get up to? And also, happy Sunday. Bushes are important in case someone blocks it for too long. Very true. For anyone that doesn't know me, I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And I'm working on a game right now that is a cozy building game. Oh, I actually have an itch page. I should probably share the link to that and pin it. But I'm looking at adding more life sim elements to it. So I was working today on making some objects that can be used to satisfy needs. That's a lot of games. Yeah, I've been busy, ironic. Welcome in. Hello, I was streaming some game dev. Saw you're working in Godot. So raid. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. I'm a Godoer. And I Godot stuff. We Godot around here, around these parts. Exactly. I have a bunch of Godot emotes too, which are very fun. So you can good to use them. I don't know. Sorry. But yeah. Do you have anything, Tebow, that you would want to share or show off? Anything you worked on during your stream that's awesome? Let me know. Making a 3D platformer set in space with gravity mechanic, a bit like Mario Galaxy, and some The Little Prince vibes. Oh, Le Petit Prince. Yeah. Do you have a link or anything you can show off, like a video or a Blue Sky or a itch page or anything? That's really cool. I only played a little bit of Mario Galaxy because I was getting a little seasick from the moving map, but I definitely see the appeal. And like the Mario Odyssey level where when you're on the moon and the gravity is different, I thought was so fun. So exploring that more, I think, is a really cool idea. What your name means. So I Heart Funny Boys was a name that I came up with like 10 years ago because I had a dog. His name was Bear, and he was my funny boy. And like consistently called him that. That was like his nickname. And yeah, and then I needed to come up with a name, and so I was like, I Heart Funny Boys. Ooh, let's see. Personal website. Oh my gosh, you have a personal website? Let's go to Blue Sky first. And I feel like this toilet's good, but I need to fix the tone, the two-toneness of it. So I'm just gonna... Oh wait, that's already set. Okay, just bad color choices. We can fix that. You already follow me. You did look familiar. This game. I've seen this. Yeah, holy shit, dude. 600? Oh my god, you're too modest. Yeah, I've been seeing your posts on Blue Sky. Why isn't this one playing? Oh, the music's really good too. That is so cool. Okay, love it. Love it. I could tell I will get motion sick from this game, but it's very cool. I also like Thin Matrix. Very awesome. All right, let's see this website. Oh, you went to GodotCon in Boston? Or no, you work with Godot, don't you? I feel like your name is very familiar. Okay, I'm just now realizing that the Godot head is supposed to look like a gear now that I'm seeing it like this. Or maybe it's not supposed to, but I'm just noticing it does look like a gear. Wow. I love him. Oh my god. That is amazing. Is the face painted on? Here, take my follow too. Yes. I write some stuff sometimes on my blog, also trying to share some Godot and Blender tips. Nice. Just a mesh, you can play the videos. It's a good gift. He's got a good bounce. Is it a jiggle bone then? Or is it fully animated? Oh my gosh. That's like me after Christmas. Oh my god, that's awesome. Well, holy shit, dude. Thank you for the raid. That was really nice. And wow, like really impressive stuff. Oh, that's me when I've been outside for any amount of time. It's like just no. You made a Godot character model. I think I saw that. Was that the yes, I've seen this. But they use this for the actual Godot docs, don't they? Is this the official one? Oh, what? Okay, wow. Just a second. I'm gonna follow you on Twitch. That's insane, and I want to see more 3D modeling now. Oh, the logo. Oh, Covino uses this one like all the time. If this is what I think it is. Yeah. With the little run. Oh god, the pile. The pile. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. I actually made, if we like go for ages down here, I tried making a Godot 3D based on my, yeah, this guy. I made it more plump later, but this was like one of the first things I made in Blender. and he just looks like white chocolate. Like I want to eat him. Yeah, cool. Cool. All right. Well, you just got a fan. That's awesome. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I needed to bring the color swatch of this to the toilet so that we have a toilet. Also, these aren't updating anymore. I'm not sure what happened here. This like broke. But let's change the color of the bathroom. Maybe to a nice blue. Try that. When I wrote my Sukaban clone Godot, I just took the Godot logo and recolored it in light brownish for the player sprite. Never published it though. You recolored it? Like with a shader, or did you bring it into an editor? Oh. Oh, it's still whatever color I had placed. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the exact same color, or very close. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting bug. Okay, so... Hello, Andy. Welcome in. The, move mesh to seat position. If you delete the target seat while they're on their way to it, that's a bug. So let's check if it still exists when we're doing this. It would honestly be good to check while we're moving as well. If is busy, this. Okay, so maybe this should be regardless. So if target seat is null, then we're done. Or actually, no, I don't like that. No. We can do better. So if it's not busy, if it's null, we should find a seat or a corner. I need to rename this. So it should just be find a seat. Yeah, this script was written when there was like one behavior of the NPC and we just like repeated it over and over again. Also, did the music get really like loud, like too loud? Or is that just in my mind? Just an editor. The logo's blue didn't fit the rest of the color scheme. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take another bite of this sandwich because it looks good and I'm hungry. Sorry. That was an ambitious bite. Okay, it was loud but not fighting your voice. It was more like distracting me. I was having a hard time thinking. So... if we're not busy yet, which means we're still in transit, if we don't have a seat, Are we limiting physics process to only... Yeah. Do action. Okay. Oh, this is in the parent class. Okay, so actually this isn't gonna happen in transit. Like, this doesn't get called. So we'll just say... on navigation completed. And then we'll say if seats, what did I call this? If target seat is null, do pre-action. So it's a loop. When we get to the navigating point, if the seat is gone, we start over with finding a seat and navigating to it. That dry enough? It is quite a dry sandwich. Old Rod, hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's the one day I get to say that. Happy Sunday. I feel like I want to say it all the time, but I just can't because it's not Sunday. But we're here. We're here now. I'm really excited, honestly. I have, so I have 2 more weeks of work, but it's like summer work, so it's like a little more chill. And I'm working from home the whole time. And then I have 2 weeks of vacation. So I'm like Sunday is like not phasing me like at all. I'm just like, it's another day I get to do game dev and stream, and that's just awesome. And today we're doing cool stuff with toilets, which is a fun sentence. Let me, before I mess with this more, just push this change because the toilet seemed to be working. Added toilet furniture as chair, as a seat, really. Oh, I wanted to change the color. Gotta go cook. Good luck with toilets. Thank you. Good luck with cooking. I hope you make something delicious, and thank you for the raid. I started a 3-week vacation on Friday evening. Finally time to get dev stuff done. Nice. Oh my god. The dream. I want to just game dev all the time. Not gonna lie. It's like so much more fun than anything. Peebo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Added toilet furniture as seats. Yeah, I think that's a fine description. Fine. And then action sit. Okay, so I gotta test this before I commit. Anonymous, thank you for the month gift to Tebow. That's really sweet. Now Tebow gets all the Godot emotes. Okay, so, right, what was I doing? I was gonna see if we have them coming for a chair, and then I delete it. So I gotta see them coming first, and then delete it real quick. God. No! Okay. Didn't you notice that target seat is null? Oh, I say do action and do pre. Yeah, see, that's why we test things. Doing fun stuff with toilets must be the niche people have been looking for. I think so. I think this answers a lot of questions in people's lives. So it's just like, it's just good and it's right. Okay, here he comes. No toilet for you. And then if I put down a different seat, do you find the seat? You must. Your comfort is so low, dude. You need to sit. Oh, but someone else is coming. You can't. I see. There. We need ample seating. Fun. Yeah, I think that's a nice looking shed too. Cool. I think that fixed it. You're the first streamer I've seen do fun stuff with toilets. That's hilarious. Slayton, hey, welcome in. Happy Sunday. My third favorite person in the world. Did I move up? I thought I was fourth. It's the royal flush of content. Yes. Oh my god, the toilet's so cute, all blue. Oh, I love it. Something else that I think will be fun to add once we get, you know, toilets working is to have different quality levels. Did you really work for NASA? Yeah, I did. I worked there from 2019 to 2022. Left for Sweden, basically. He's busy. I love the toilet. Okay. Why are toilets so fun? Okay, find a seat. We're gonna check if it's null, and if it is, we're gonna reset. Added check for null seat before trying to sit on it. Was it real, the landing? I don't know. You think they'd tell me? I wish I could work for NASA. It was definitely a dream come true, but honestly, like, I just applied, you know? Like, I didn't do anything extra special. I applied. I was graduating that year with a degree in electrical engineering, and I saw a job posting in Ohio, which is like not glamorous, and it's like one of the facilities that's just doing, or like mainly doing, aeronautics research and not space. So there was like a lot less competition. And yeah, I applied, and the things that I had studied in school just lined up well, and I got lucky. The weeb state, is it? Yeah, because like I didn't know, like I applied just because it said electrical engineer on the job description, but then they were like, have you worked with Simulink? Have you worked with control systems? Have you worked with FPGAs? And I was like, yes to all. And like I even had experience using a tool in Simulink that converts a state diagram into FPGA code, and that was exactly what they were trying to use. They were like, the research project I got added to was specifically trying to get some Simulink control designs onto an FPGA and like kind of not require a third person to like reprogram everything. And I knew how to do that, so it was just kind of perfect. And I came in and I did the job, and then it got bad and I didn't want to stay, so I left. But it wasn't like because of NASA, it was just my specific lead and just like wanting better for myself. Yeah, right after uni. I mean, to be fair, now I have 6 years of experience and no one wants to hire me, so I think there's like, I mean, yeah, it was just luck. Also, I'm so zoomed in. Oh, that's even worse. Here we go. Hello. Yeah, but I also like, I had interned at IBM the summer before, which I think looked good on my resume. I did a ton of jobs during school, like working at my university, and was the president of the Society of Women Engineers at my university. So like my resume was padded coming out of university. She was perfect. Sure. Of course she's for— oh, shucks. Yaff at you. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? So we were adding bathroom need, sleep need, fun need, hunger need. We're not actually satisfying the needs. I'm just making furniture for each of these items. And then we're gonna work on the needs once we just have the vehicle. What a weird way I just said that. Once we have the vehicle to make that happen. So we have a cooler, like a cooler with some food in it kind of thing, and that's gonna be two-tone, but similar tones. So maybe the doghouse would be a good one to duplicate. I'm just trying to be like conscious of the colors. Not great. All right, this is it. But I'm gonna duplicate something simpler shaped and then just take the color swatch. Oh, this cooler is so tiny. I didn't realize. It's like not even touching the ground. I think it would be cool. It would be cooler. I think it would be cool if it did like an animation of opening the lid, which is why I modified the mesh already so that the lid is a separate piece. It's so funny, like, I mean, yeah, I'm using Cinti objects right now, and it is speeding up my development quite a bit. But like, if anyone remembers when I was working on, for Generations, the space life sim game that I was like playing with, there was like there was literally a crate that I wanted to be able to open and do an animation with, and I was having the hardest time because I didn't like it didn't open in the way that I wanted it to. Like, if I remember, it was just like the hinge was weird or something, and I was like, this is unworkable, and I was just totally stuck. And like now I'm just like, oh, it's not even a door at all, but I'll just create one because I know how to like separate faces from a mesh, and then also like adjust the interior plane so that it's like not the backside. Although I don't know what's going on with the lighting here. That's odd, but whatever, we can't be perfect. I mean, maybe we can, but I'm not perfect. As much as I'd like to be. All right, let's add a child node. Pivot. Oh, you. Shucks. All right, let's see. It's this, and it's this. Oh, geez. All right, so now I just open it. Isn't that so cool? Eee. Yeah, there's some strangeness with the lighting, so we might have to go in and figure something out there. All I did was I closed off the face, inset it, and then extruded it backwards, and it's like light leaking somehow. I don't know what's happening there. But it's a nice little cooler. I like it. Alright, let's see how it looks on camera. Enhance. That's nice. That looks good. Maybe a little small. I'd love to angle it down, but like, yeah, it's fighting me. Okay, that's good. I say as I keep adjusting it. All right, default color. I can do a purple pink. See how that looks. The music is so intense for me, like doing something so mundane. It feels a little silly. A food cooler. Oops. A mobile food distribution unit with... Oh, we have an ad starting in 5 minutes. Just a heads up. Wow, I haven't even been going for an hour. It feels like I've been doing this all day already. Not like in a bad way, just like I'm very much in the zone now. A mobile food distribution unit with state-of-the-art cooling apparatus. Did I spell that wrong? Probably. No, I guess I didn't. Okay, cool. It doesn't like terribly matter, but if I can help it, I would like to not have typos in my descriptions at like the get-go. Oh, let's check that it works, I guess. I should probably just make a bunch and then test them all at once instead of doing it like this. Oh, I forgot to change the scene. See, this is why I test. I thought I set it to pink. Oh, I didn't set the default. Okay. Beautiful. We could also set it as a seat, which would be funny, because then like the character might might soft lock by sitting on it when like a different character is trying to get food out of it and they're starving. K-Bells, welcome in. Pretty, thank you. Okay, so let's... Yeah, I want to be smart about this. Let's make just all of the objects. So I have a toilet and a cooler. I need a shower. And I need... Would they try taking a dump in it? In the cooler? No. No. I had to think about it. No, no, no. Why would they do that? They could just poop on the ground, like if they needed to. Not in the food. No, they just sit on it, I think is funny. Because like they need comfort. But okay, so I need bed, shower, hot tub? Let's do, instead of a shower, let's do the bathtub. And then the hot tub. Gibbles, thank you for the follow. But taking a dump there shouldn't be cool. Soul, welcome in. Taking a dump there shouldn't be cool. I'm so confused by that sentiment. Like, it would be cool if they took a dump in a cooler. Exactly. I'm so confused. All right, let's get down to business. So, okay, we're gonna make a bathtub, and we're going to make a hot tub. And a bed. I guess that's it. So we got bathroom, food, cleanliness, sleep, fun. I think that's it. I guess I should capitalize the T in hot tub. Feels weird though. Okay, we're in ads. I am gonna run to the restroom. while we're in ads. So I will BRB and then we'll keep going. All right. Hi, I'm back. And then you all say, hi, back, I'm chat. Okay. So I put my sandwich leftovers in the fridge. I'll probably go back to it later, but I didn't want it to get bad sitting out. And I'm probably gonna now shotgun my coffee. Thank you, DV9. So I might have to run off. Hi, back, I'm Henrik. Nice. I might have to run get more coffee, but right now I didn't need it because it's like half full. But I'm gonna drink the heck out of this. So give me a moment. Oh wow, I just finished it. Okay. Yeah, BRB, I'm just gonna refill my coffee too. All right, coffee is replenished. So for the hot tub and the bathtub, it's kind of interesting with the water. So I'm gonna, for a placeholder for right now, I'm just gonna say this is protected, so don't overwrite the surface material. And we're gonna pick one explicitly, and I'm just gonna make it blue. We can figure out shaders or something for it later, but I think blue is fine for now. Honestly, what I'd really like to do is like white with like peaks, like it's bubbling, would be good. So maybe that in the future. Save as. Water. Okay. And then with the collision shape, I think what I'm going to do is make a mesh that roughly fits this shape and then make a collision shape polygon based on it. Just because making a square on this would be strange. We got 1, 2 is 8 sides. So I'll just say that it's 8 radial segments. And it's... there it is. Alright, now it looks like the angle might not be aligned completely. Oh no, it is. It's perfect. Okay. Okay. So then I just make a collision shape sibling. We'll make it a simplified. And then, oh god, that's strange. Okay, no. Single? There we go. So now we get the shape from this mesh. And then it roughly fits the thing. Magic! And it's just like a series of points. I just didn't want to have to like, write him out all, and I thought this would be easier. The only issue is it's a little too low in the ground. So we'll do that instead. Just make it a little taller than it needs to be. Alright, and then the camera needs to come way out. I think it would be nice if it had a little step around the sides, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. With all of these, it's like I'm open to modifying the actual furniture object by like kit bashing and stuff. Just trying to get a foundation here, and then we can worry about stuff like that. Okay, let's see. And for anyone that doesn't know, these are like the footprints, which I'm adjusting right now. So the furniture checks when it's trying to be placed if these are on the ground. So you can't place it like... If you put this on the second floor of a building, you couldn't put it like half off the edge or something. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I totally missed that. Oh my gosh. Altair, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's really sweet. Hello. Happy Sunday. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright, now we're hype training. I accept this. Nice to see you too. Aw. Ah. Been a while. It has. How are you doing? I'm doing so much better. I was sick for a long time. Ironically, I have a sore throat again this morning. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot happier and more optimistic with life and stuff. And I'm on easy mode at work right now, and then I got a big vacation coming up, and I'm getting some cool stuff done with game dev. I read in the chat. Wait, which chat? Since then I haven't seen you. Yeah, so I was here yesterday, but... And was I here last weekend? I meant Discord. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'm doing a lot better now. I'm killing it. TM. Yeah, welcome. So I'm making right now a hot tub. And I'm gonna be making some more needs objects. We're kind of making a life sim now. Just a little one. Last weekend I wasn't home. That's okay. That's okay. I try to be consistent so that it can fit when you have time, you know? You don't need to... You don't need to go out of your way to see me. Little old me. Sorry, I probably just made that weirder by saying that. Oh well. It's fun and it's soothes. It's soothes. I need to take out these shop icons. I keep forgetting to do that. Yes. Cooler, bed, bathtub. Oh. I'm gonna change the music. I feel like this is... We've been trying it. Not really feeling it. Oh, combat, no. Dramatic retro game music. Or positive, calm orchestra. That sounds more like me. Okay. It's so calm I can't even hear it. Okay, we'll just keep it up here until it decides what volume it's gonna be. This one has 3 colors. That should work. We have a hype chest. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I like that. I don't think I've seen that one before. At least not. I don't think I've gotten that one before. I've seen other people use it. Oh. Oh, whoops. Single sleeper bed. Get some rest. Nice. Okay, and then bathtub, and I think that's it. Oh, let's pick a default color. We'll do a nice neutral for the hot tub. This bathtub seems too fancy. That's my professional take. Lunchtime, everybody have a fun day or something like that. Thank you, RZ. Have a good lunch. Happy Sunday. A fun day. I like that. Alright. This is such a weird shape, but I'm just gonna treat it as a box because anything else is just gonna be too annoying. We could probably do 2 boxes for the neck. Marvel Wraith, welcome in. You never have a fancy enough tub, make it look like the Ark of the Covenant from Raiders, but it's for like someone living in the woods. It's a survivalist bathtub. We're roughing it and we're like gooseneck. Only the finest gooseneck plumbing for me. Just because I'm living in the forest doesn't mean I'm a I'm a commoner. Of course, of course. I don't know. It's just, it feels like much. It feels like much. So he's roughing it with indoor plumbing. I mean, the idea is supposed to be that we're pretending it's outdoor plumbing. Right? Like this is gonna be cold, you know? Who says you can't be loaded and live in the woods? That's true. That's true. And I was thinking like this would be like an end game because like most life sims, the whole point is to keep earning money to buy nicer and nicer things. You know, consumption and all that. And then your life is better as a result. That's like the idea. So we just need a placeholder for right now, but this will probably be an endgame bathtub. So don't get too comfortable. A golden toilet would be so easy to add. This is our current toilet. Can open the... See? I just realized it says fence pivot instead of door pivot. Oh well. The best kind of throne. I know, right? I really like this. I feel like this turned out very well. Kill the endgame boss and get this top. No. Kill the endgame boss. No. Alright, let's set this. Did it again. I feel like this is already pretty cool. Gives a whole new meaning to Game of Thrones. I mean, if there was only one toilet, I'd be fighting over it too. Like, come on. Let's be real. There's just like some things you take advantage of, you know? Like, this is a luxury. Don't take it for granted. I said take advantage, I meant take for granted. Regal bath. Marvel, I think you can probably see why Automod didn't like what you said there. I'm gonna not approve it because I don't want anyone else saying that, but I think it was funny. You could maybe try rephrasing it. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, no, we're not gonna let people say that in my chat. Alright, Regal Bath. Soak your weary bones. Alright. Let's check out our new campsite. You and Automod have the filthier mind than me. Yeah, well. You know, Automod was made for keeping people like me from saying what I would normally say. Not really. That's awful, but you get my idea. I don't like the purple. I feel like the coolers need to have white lids. I'm gonna have to change these. But yeah, like, check it out. You can have fun, go to sleep, which is also fun. Take a shit, very fun. Eat some food, take a bath. It's pretty fun, pretty good time. I wanted the bath to be white, but it turned out more gray, so I'm gonna have to adjust these colors. And this is black, I'm not sure why. What are you doing? Get away from there. It's not yours. Actually, we could make this stackable and then it can sit on top of the table. That could be cute. So now I'm just thinking, how do I progress from this? Like, what makes sense to do next? Obviously, like, long term, we're not gonna want these objects in here. It also might be good to add a symbol above the one that's a toilet shed if I want to keep them like a separate shed as well. But I might just not have a separate shed. At least for now. They're so cute. So the way that the characters find the chairs and like sit down, I have like a custom action called sit, which I registered as an action that satisfies your comfort need. And then the character has a need system where they just have comfort currently, but it's like a dictionary, so I could add more easily. And as their comfort need decays, they get to a certain point where it looks, what action can I do to satisfy this? And that action is sit. And so then it adds sit to the queue for the character. Didn't do animation yet. Hey Jax, welcome in. I'm confused. You look like Shlami Shabbat. I don't know who that is, but welcome in, Sussball. Happy Sunday. So I guess I could add actions for like take a bath or have some fun. Or eat some food. I guess it would make sense that like the action would be have fun, and then it knows what possible things could be fun. I mean, animation for rabbit. You will do it by yourself. I'm not even keeping the rabbits. They're just placeholder characters, so I'm not going to animate them beyond like having them sit down, which was just like to make sure the sitting system was working. But I'm gonna be adding in new characters, and then I'll animate those by myself. Yeah. I'm just thinking, if I had like an action that was like improve your hygiene, and then it checked what all hygiene objects are in the world, And then the objects would determine what action to actually do. That seems like it would make more sense, because then it could be like, okay, you need hygiene. There's a bath and 2 showers. So which one is free? All right, and then what's the hygiene action that's actually attached to that object? And for the shower, it's one thing, and for the bath, it's another. I think that's going to be better. I think that's going to allow for more variety. And, like, I don't have to have variety, but it means that I'm not kind of locked in. Why the confetti button almost crashed my game? Or my computer. I don't know what you're talking about. Confetti button? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. So maybe I'll attach the action to the object itself. And I was thinking about changing the actions from nodes into resources. Yeah, I like this idea. So I think what I'll do... I'm gonna pause this because it's distracting me. I'm going to have a node that's like hygiene resolver. And then I'm either gonna have a sub node or a resource that's like, what is the actual action for it? No, maybe that's dumb. It needs to be a node so that you can find it by group. All right, well, I'm gonna get, is Coda in chat? No, Coda's asleep right now. Should I? All right. All right. So, it's like, I just gotta try something, and then if it doesn't work, I'll try something else, right? So let's just save what I have so far. Added furniture for all the possible needs objects. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll make like a need beacon. So comfort, need. I'll just say need comfort. Is there just like a setting here where I can make a bunch of groups at once? Yeah. Need food. Need sleep. Need hygiene. Need water. Yeah. I'm gonna turn off the fan too. I'll put the music back on. I need to focus a little bit. Soviet spy Chekist, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna put on some of my normal music because I don't want to be distracted. I want to put something on that I know I like. You're a funny boy? Good. The world needs more funny boys. Marker 3D. Food. I hope the volume isn't too loud on the music. I play serious games like chess. Nice. I mean, can any game be serious? Really? If it's a game, it's a game. So the marker would be like where they land. I'm gonna make this a custom object. Hadoken, welcome in. Chess can be? I don't know. I mean, like, anything can be if you're just gonna take it seriously, but... need action. Action. This could work. Are you making a game? Yes, I am. I'm doing game dev, making a building and now life simulation game. So we're gonna have a marker for a need, and we could honestly just do an export our need, I guess, category. Is that right? Need manager, not need. Yeah. Not much building in GTA. Oh yeah, no, not like GTA. Like The Sims, if anything. The music just got loud. There we go. So, okay, a need marker could be for multiple needs is the thing. So we'll say it's an array of need. So yeah, then we can just, nice. Oh, it's coming together. Nice, okay. So there'll be like an action associated and then a category of need. And then on ready, we'll say for a need in need category, add to group. I'll need to get the group associated with the need. So I'm going to put that in the need manager. Just do that for now. So I guess need group. Good. This is coming together. Oop. Need that comfort is to needs comfort. Is that what I named it? Need comfort. I want to just do all of them right now, but let's start with just comfort and getting this working, and then we can expand it. Okay, so we'll say static func get need group need. If need group that has a need, return need group that you need. Oh my gosh. Else return need comfort. So then we'll have a specific action. The marker will be like, where is it in space? And then the categories will define which groups it sorts under. So then if the NPC is trying to resolve a specific need, they can find this object quickly. That's the idea. So we can then look at... I guess a chair? Okay, let's just do the bed. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, hi. How was your stream? What did you get up to? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great game. Great username. Yeah. Relatable. Yeah, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Do you have any links? Anything you can share? Anything you can show off? Made my game work properly on the web. Nice. So do you have a link? A linky poo? A linky link, as I guess we're saying now. Yeah, anything you want to share? For those that don't know me from the raid, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And right now I'm working on a prototype of a building slash life sim that I'm really just exploring at this point. Alright, let's see what you got. In this starvation simulator, you move about a small world collecting and crafting items. Ooh, that sounds like my kind of game. Alright, let's see. Love simulators. Oh. Embark. Oh, interesting. It's text-based. The north is unexplored, the south... I like that you keep track of that. We're gonna move north. My satiety! Okay. We're gonna keep moving north. Oh, I guess I hit the barrier. To the south there's grass. The west is unexplored. What deeds are available? Craft ones. Forage ones. Can I... Okay. I have food. I'm not that hungry yet, though. Let's fish. Using a net to catch a fish could be worse in a different game. And maybe you had to use a spear. Item type input durabilities on fishing net. Output 1 fish skill raw fish. Oh, I'm not in the right location. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. Achievements. Okay. You've entered the Hall of the Mountain King. You are south of a small white house. There's a mailbox here. It's text-based, so don't get too excited. Are you gonna keep it text-based? It's hard to imagine what there is. You know what I mean? Like, how far can I go west? Findla the Viking is here. Ooh, a lady Viking, I bet. Is she beautiful? Yes. Hairy ass? Oh, she asked. The donkey, I'm guessing. Cannot find him. Please take this carrot and leave him back here, would you? Nice. Okay. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. No, I was going west. Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna starve. You have done move 10 times. Oh, achievement. Okay. South. We're just working the perimeter until we... Oh, you found that ass. Okay, what can I do? Dialogue? Okay, so then I guess we go back, but we were going... We can go somewhere a little more unique. I think one more east and then north. East. Oh no! I just wanted to deliver... Oh, there she is. Nice. But don't I get an achievement? I just delivered a hairy ass. I should really make an intro video showing how to play. It's obtuse as a 1980s game. It's supposed to be obtuse. Okay. There is a map. Oh! Map. Oh! I did not see this at all. That's helpful. Congrats on the hairy ass delivery. Thank you! A map that paints as you move would be cool. This, yeah, having a map is helpful. I didn't realize this was here. I was just going by feelings. So I started like here. Pine, grass, pond, furnace. This is interesting. Did I... It like takes up the whole thing then. Ooh, nice. Alright. Abandoned game. You make it sound so bad. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, God. Abandoned game. Are you sure you want to abandon your game? Oh, it didn't like that. I guess... It, you're trying to quit it and it can't. I've seen that happen before. Very cool. Okay. Seeing the map. I'll just say, finding the map display was a game changer. Also, do you think Vendela takes me now that I found her? I don't want to say it. Ooh. Sorry. Sorry for the ooh. Vango, welcome in. Good morning. Welcome from YouTube. A map fiendishly hidden under a map button. Should really make that more obvious. Come on now. It's my first time doing a text-based game. Engagement is engagement. Yeah. Bongo, that's not very nice. I don't fart ever. I don't care what anyone says. Alright, just a heads up everyone, we got 5 minutes until the next ad break. And I will be using it to go to the bathroom. Because I need to. Also, I'll get more coffee. Because I need to. What was I doing? Oh, we placed all these. Oh, need marker. Yes, okay. So this one we'll just say is comfort. And then we'll add child scene. Sits. No, that's not gonna work. I don't fart honey. Or honey boys, no. It's always Carrot that farts, even when she's not there. Wow. I don't fart ever. Doesn't that mean you're a girl? Yes, it does. Okay, so if I bring this up here. Oh, it's in a very, it's just hard to see. I don't have a plan. Fudge. What? What do you mean what, Vongo? What? Okay, so we're gonna have comfort. Need marker. Has anyone made a fudge packing simulator? DB9. Oh. I see a message from Vongo on my screen, but it's not actually showing up in my thing. Which is interesting. But it was too small for me to read it. I don't know what you said. Alright, well anyway. I need... Okay. I need to add an action node for sitting down. So what I had been doing was that the NPC has a sit action on themselves with a script. So that's like finding a chair somewhere, and I'm not in love with the way this works anymore. So what we'll do instead is we're gonna make a new node here. NPC action. We'll rename it to find a seat. Or say seek comfort. Needs. Hey R1, welcome in. You came right as ads are starting. And I'm actually gonna run and take a bathroom break, so I will BRB. But hello and welcome in. You might not even be able to hear me right now. I don't know. But welcome. Let's save. Oh. I'm gonna rename this. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to R1. Sometimes I just get unlucky. Usually I'm able to dodge the ads. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna BRB because I actually do need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I'm thinking about baking cookies today, so I might take the stream on a field trip to the kitchen a little later. Just because some cookies sounds really nice. Not gonna lie. Vango asked, if you can uninvent one thing, what would it be? Uninvent something. 3D printers. Or at least I'll say home use 3D printers. That's my answer. And it's not because I don't think they're cool. I think they're very cool. I just think that they're bad for the environment. So, except the cookies, yes. Yeah, I was thinking, so Coda really likes oatmeal cookies with craisins, and I really like cookies with chocolate. So I might make half craisin and then half chocolate oatmeal cookies. I would uninvent property taxes. Really? I feel like property taxes are good for like redistributing wealth, you know? I'd uninvent organized religions and then ban them from ever existing. That sounds good. I do like... So I don't like religion, but I like community. And I feel like they don't have to be tied, but I see them tied a lot. There was this church, I guess you'd call it, that was like near my house growing up that wasn't religious, but they were just a social gathering place where they discussed religion and topics. And it was like, couldn't you just be a community center then? But like, okay. They like called themselves a church anyway. I thought that was kind of interesting though. I was tempted to join, even though I'm not a religious person, just because I was like, I could go for some community. That would be good. It's true about property taxes. It does not make me like paying them. I feel like you'd like paying property taxes more if you felt like your taxes were going to things that actually benefited your community and were fairly like distributed, so that you're not paying more than people that have like 10 times as much as you, like proportionally. I think that making taxes like reduced for people that have more is ridiculous. That's me. But yeah, I moved to Sweden for a reason. How would I LARP as a crusader? You still could, we just wouldn't know what you're doing. I'm the more obnoxious end of the evangelical atheist spectrum. Ah, so you're obnoxiously evangelizing atheism. I see. I'm quiet about it. I feel like if people need that to feel safety and like purpose, I don't want to take that from them, but it's not for me. That's why I game dev. I am the only god here. All right, I'm gonna set up a little more, which means the desk needs to come with me. I'd uninvent potholes. I don't think anyone invented those, Fungo. I think those just happened. Oh, hi, cutie. My sweetie just woke up. Or at least just came out of bed. Or the bedroom. I don't know what he was doing. I was here, so I didn't know. Nobody would have expected this Inquisition. Yeah, it'd be even more surprising then. So, you know. You know. Oh, you want to claim righteousness while you kill? I bet you could still do that without an organized religion. You could just, you know, God sent me. And they'd be like, what? And then you'd be like, I am righteous. And that's it. Isn't that nice? All right, what are we talking about? Let's let's get down to business. I'm gonna bring this up here. So, seek comfort. I'm basically gonna copy this and then modify it. So, it's just gonna be, you'd uninvent Hobby Lobby. Have you heard Hobby Lobby doesn't have barcodes? They think they're the devil. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Genghis Khan, there you go. Just dress up like that when you're committing your atrocities or whatever. I don't know what your plan is, actually. Maybe we don't need to find a solution for you, Marvel, if that's the plan. Okay, so seek comfort is basically just gonna replace the... So, okay, the NPC would have as its active action seek comfort, and then seek comfort would replace itself as the active action once it's found an appropriate substitute. I don't know that would work. I'm really agnostic atheist. If any religion exists, I have a tendency to ask questions until they dissolve into nothing. Explains the stats of the census in my country. What country? If you don't mind saying. You're destroying all the religions in your country by asking questions? That's pretty ballsy. Australia. Is Australia, like, predominantly non-religious? Because that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. That's kind of like Sweden. We have, like, some religious holidays. We have, like, a national church. And we have a bunch of swear words that are associated with religion. But the people as a whole tend to not be religious. It's just more like historical preservation that keeps us, like, with these things. But yeah, I'm just so we seek comfort. And by doing so, we go and we sit in a chair. Started out predominantly Catholic, but the people identifying as non-religious has been an upward trend in the last decade or two. Nice. Maybe I am a little more evangelical about my atheism than I'm letting on. If I'm applying goodness to the lack of religion. I don't know. Is that... Maybe not as far as DB9 goes, but... or I should just be more careful. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. The action on the NPC stays as seeking comfort, but within seeking comfort, the do action changes based on which comfort we sought. So when we start this, we would do the pre-action of finding a comfort object instead of finding a seat. And then we'd go there. And we're storing the target comfort object. When we get there, if it's null, we start over. And if it's not null, instead of doing action, just being like, whatever, we do an action based on what that comfort object is and what its action is. So I guess maybe action is being over-defined term, because the chair doesn't have the navigate to, it just has the sit. So there's no pre-action and post-action for sitting in a chair. No religion proportion has risen steadily. 22.3%, 30%, now almost 40%. Wow, okay. That's quite a growth. What language is that? Lighter Laser, welcome in. This is GD Script, which is a variant of Python. It's native to the Godot game engine. She'll destroy all the people in funny hats with imaginary friends. Jeez, Marvel. I thought you wanted the religion for your LARPing. And you're kind of going the other way with it now. Let's just not destroy people. Maybe that's my religion. Just chill out is my faith. Let's just have some fun. Yeah, let's just have some fun. Okay, seeking comfort. My god, it is so hard. Target sub action. This we're not going to deal with. This won't be in this. This is a copy, remember. I'm not breaking what I had. I'm just trying something different based off of what I had. The religion of chill doesn't have a funny hat associated. Oh my god. No. No. Of course not. I'm gonna do this in a smarter way where I use our place tool. Whole words, match case. Okay. Find a... Oh my gosh. Find comfort action. You know what? I'm just gonna replace... Find sub-action. Sub-action markers. Okay, we don't care about that. Carrot, the diva, getting her face into the camera. Is she? Oh, I see her. She's so cute. She can have whatever she wants. I'm gonna try, if I could just say, need it. No, she's not allowed to lick the floor. That's still naughty. So this is actually not specific to comfort. We're just finding the sub action and then we're gonna do that. Target sub action dot need action. Okay, so this is all part of sitting. So then we need like a cancel. Is the game will run as an exe or on web? If you can make a quick preview on how it looks, that would be great. Yeah, I have it. I can. It should be, or it was pinned. I guess I lost it. This is the game on web pre-life sim stuff that I'm adding now. So you can try it out. It's just like a building sim on the web, but I'm adding in the life sim stuff now. Okay, so instead of stand up, we'll call it cancel action. Oh, but this isn't declared. So this won't happen here anymore either. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Marble Wraith. That's really sweet. I'm getting so many gift subs. That is really nice. I feel like I should stream more often to make it worth people's money, but I'll do it when I can. I can't force it. So, okay, if we find the sub action, we start the sub action, we need to attach a listener for when the sub action finishes, and also a checker for if the sub action gets canceled. So we'll make a cancel action. We'll emit this. True. This we're gonna remove. Honestly, I don't even want this to be in the process. We'll just add a signal if the action's leaving the tree. We'll say this. succeeded. Action failed. Cool. Cool, false. And then we're gonna emit this. Okay. Yeah, I kind of need to like define them together in order to make all this make sense. When we do action, we say is busy is true. Is busy is false. Let's see, do post action. Okay. Sub-action. Cool. I feel like I need to write up like a flow diagram here, but I really don't want to. So we find our sub-action. We navigate to it. Then we do the action, or we do the pre-action for the action. Then we do the action on the action. And then we listen for a cancel action, at which point we do the post-action. And then so we also have an occupied marker, which I think is fine. Right now we're using that as a condition, basically saying like don't go to one that's occupied and marking it as occupied when it's occupied. But we should probably have some logic that like whether it's exclusive or not, I think. So we have some things defined here that I think are good. So Pre-action. Cancel action. Post-action. So, I mean, it's basically just an action, but with extra data, cancel function and signal for that. Is that too cluttered though? No, I don't think so. I think this is good. I'm just thinking, okay, so there's two ways basically. So let's say we're talking about a chair that you want to sit in. If the character is acting with autonomy, then we will have the searching for a comfort script where we find a different action that fits whatever, and then we use it. But the alternative is that we click on a chair and then we say sit in the chair, and then we still need to navigate to that spot and do all the stuff. So like having it all here, it'll sometimes be used, and sometimes we'll have a different action that's like just calling to it. But I'm also just kind of thinking how The Sims does it. In The Sims, if you have your sim autonomously sit in a chair, they're not like saying as their action that they're finding a chair to sit in. They just would say which chair they're going to sit in. So I think maybe I'm overcomplicating it. It should really just be this, find sub action. And then we don't do any of this. We just get the action and add that to the queue in its place. So find sub action. Will just be this. We don't need any of this stuff. Except this, I guess. Okay, so we have target sub action. If it's not null, then we free it, I guess. I don't really care about that. So maybe we just take this out. So, okay. Doing the seek comfort action really just entails that we find a object with an action that satisfies whatever need. We shuffle through the list of possible ones as a placeholder. Eventually, it'll be like a ranking system based on distance and quality, but that's not a factor at this point. So then we look through them, and we find the first one that's free, and then we mark it as occupied, and then we progress, and when we've found one that's not occupied, we return true, and we've set this variable, and if we didn't find one, we return false. I guess maybe instead what I'd do for this is say this is this, and then have it return what it found. So if this is not null, oh my gosh, not this is null, and then what we're going to return instead is return a sub action. And then return null. So, okay, it's so much simpler. We're just gonna go through and we're going to find the nodes that have this tag, this group, and then we're going to shuffle that list. We're going to find the first one in the shuffled version that is free. We're going to mark it as occupied, and we're going to return it. If we don't find one that's unoccupied, or just don't find one at all, we return null. Then we'll say if we didn't find one that's null, then we finished. And if we only found a null, then we say we finished, but it's blank. It failed. Chat isn't broken. I think we're all chilling or in awe of your brilliance, or both. Thank you. That's really sweet. I wasn't worried, but I do appreciate that, because it's nice to hear that chat's not broken and you're all chilling or in awe. Either way is good. Okay. So I don't want to just emit false. What I want to do is add the new action that I found to the front of the stack. So we know we were called by... We don't need this. Do we know who we were called by? This guy with his action queue. So owner. I guess add replacement, or we'll just say add action to front of queue. And then we'll say action queue dot push front an action. It's not good to do pushing and popping from the front, like for performance reasons, but I think it's just the only way that makes sense here. Owner dot this target sub action. Nice. That is good. And I'm actually gonna rename this action seek need. Seek need action. What a great name for a script. Action, seek need action. I just heard a chicken noise and I don't know what it was for. What was that? If someone did something, I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge it. I don't know what just happened. I just heard squawking. That's okay. I assume. Okay. This is like cooking my brain a little bit. I think that's okay. So, needs manager. Mr. Needs Manager. Seek me comfort. That'll work. So one more thing I have to do is for the comfort sub actions, I need to do a thing. Like add logic there too, so it handshakes basically. So we're looking at markers. So this guy. Save bar is occupied. I should have. Oh, Lemo21 just subscribed. Oh, it must have been YouTube, yeah. The clip thing has other uses. Thank you. Hearing chicken noises is one of the first signs of brain fry. I assume it was that. It might have been too. As soon as I get this chair working in a loop, I think we should take a play the Sims break because my brain or just like something different. I think just shifting gears would be good. But I don't want to leave this unfinished because there's a lot of pending dependencies here. What I need to do, I'm going to make this its own class. Need marker. So that we can get this directly. Let's say if not, or let's say if a sub action is need marker. Return a sub action dot need action. Yay. That'll work. I like when that happens. So I could accidentally call other things part of this group, but it won't matter because I'm checking if it's part of the group instead of just, or like the right class, instead of just assuming it is. And then I get nice helpful tooltips. So all around a good deal. So sub action becomes need action. So can I return null if it should be an NPC action? I think I can. And so then we know that what we're getting back here is a NPC action, which is what this one is expecting. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So the only other thing to do is to, for the chair, define an action and assign it here. So if I then said add a child action, rename it to sit, and extend the scripts. I'm just gonna actually take this because I like the name of it, and we're just gonna modify a bunch of stuff. Basically just find a seat. We're not gonna do we're just gonna say target seat is get owner or get parent, because it really just cares about or we can just not have this is also an option. Okay, so target seat is our parent, which is the need marker, which is gonna be in the same spot as this guy. Because this is what we used to grab, is like where exactly we're trying to land. So we go close to it, and then we just are gonna teleport ourselves to it, basically. So the question is, do we ever call parent manager? Yeah. What is parent manager? Oh, I have to assign it, don't I? Yeah. So we'll say target sub action dot parent manager equals owner. Or does it already do that when owner calls it? Maybe it does. Yeah, we do. Okay, so when we call it, we set this. So I guess we can try it. Oh, I didn't connect it. Oh, hold on. We're just gonna... Oops. Oh my gosh. I might want to make it auto detect need action as a child, but I'm also thinking about making that a resource. I haven't decided yet. So let's give it a try. Okay. So let's find the bugs. It should try to sit here or here or here. So it sat nowhere instead. Oh, I know why it did that. So we're adding it to the group, but we needed to add it to the group on enter tree. That's like a thing I was running into with the spawn markers too. Yeah, update chair group. That's understandable. Our desired group. Oh, I guess I have to do it for multiple. So we'll say var. Okay, let's just do that once on ready. Group list. An array of string. Group list. Dot append. This. For a group in group list. If it is in a group, remove from the group. And then if okay, so basically we go through anytime we enter a tree and we check if its parentage is the ghost or the sub viewport. And if it's either of those, then we don't keep it in the group for any of the groups that it might be part of. But if it is not under those, then we make sure that it does get added to the group. Points for consistency? What do you mean? What did I do? Quoi? So these are like the only chairs now. Oh. Oh, I don't have a... I don't know what's happening. Oh, nothing sat last time you were in the game. Oh. I'm confused. They seem confused too. So let's simplify it so that we can debug and get this working. We're going to just have one NPC and we're just going to trace through them doing their thing. Actually, I want this embedded if I can. Hey Cam, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oop, we did it. I'm gonna take a bite of this food. Don't mind me. Interesting. So it found nothing. Oh, it should. Right, because we don't have anything there. Okay. We're gonna save, and we're gonna go back to the title. And then we're gonna try this again. Just so we can see it fresh. Happy Funday, that's right. I realized if I need a mental break after we get this working, it might be a good time for me to make cookies. Okay. Okay, and then we wait 5 seconds. I'm not in love with that. And why didn't we find it? All of us are the same, just not cleaning our cars. I don't know what that means. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that there were 2 messages. My mental break today is cleaning 3 of my family's cars. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Okay. Oh. My head. Oh, we have ads starting in a moment, and I need to use the bathroom, and my jaw hurts. My head hurts. I'm dying. I'm not as bad as Covino. Why would you say that? Hydrate. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna fix this really quick, and then I'm gonna say I'm gonna take a quick break. Find group list. If group list is empty, find it. All right, let's see if it works a little better now. But I'm gonna BRB, bathroom break. Hey Hadoken, hey Zombie, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You know, I might not actually make cookies, just because standing sounds kind of awful right now. I think I might actually be getting sick again, which really sucks. I'm trying not to. I swear I'm not trying to. It's just... my throat is sore. Now I'm feeling congested. I'm dying. What the hell? Hey Kinga boy, welcome in. Just walked to the store and back again with 3 bags. I should have driven. Oof. You sick girl. Throws gang signs. Thank you. I needed those gang signs today. Okay, now the group list isn't empty. So that's good. Let's take a look. Will they sit in the darn chair? Okay. It found a non-zero number of targets. Keeping chat with a fake promise of cookies. I mean, I do really want cookies too, so like maybe... oh, what happened here? What the heck? Oh, maybe... that's insane. What am I even looking at? How did this happen? I don't even know what my objects are now. What the hell? Right. There's just the one. I don't understand what happened. Huh. I played the web version. My browser ate its own butt. I'm guessing of my game. Yeah, it only really works for me on Chrome. Other ones, it's like freezes. You got a Godot in the background? It's true, I do. Depends on how bad you want them. Yeah. Had to go out and buy extra bananas just to make banana bread. Was short by 2 bananas. Recipe needed for. Did you have applesauce or something? Because that's a good substitute in a pinch. Okay, have a good co-work. You're home and undead, you're a zombie. Well, in that case, you gotta get bananas. FF have nothing good going for it anymore? FF. Oh, Firefox. I mean, my game is really unoptimized, and I did fix some things with it since my last build that will hopefully make it run a little faster. Actually, maybe I did upload a new build last night. I think I did. Well, Zombie, when did you try it? Because I did this at like 11 p.m. last night. It was after my stream. Why isn't this little feller going to sit down? Little feller. There we go. Yeah, I was doing commits on stream. The upload was after. How do you fail banana bread? Hi, King Boy. Welcome in. King Oh Boy. Sorry. King Boy. I'm just renaming people now, I guess. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, so we do come back here. Oh, we never unoccupy it? Is that the deal? I guess post-action would be like... get parent. Or no. We have, yeah, get parent is occupied. No. If get parent is need marker, we'll just do that for safety. We'll need to reset. The bananas need to be old enough to drive. Edge sugarless banana bread. It tasted fine. So the sugar felt absent. I feel like if you have enough cinnamon, you don't need sugar. But that's just me. Don't follow recipes that say no sugar. Yeah. 999 funny boy points? Is that where you're at? Excellent. I failed it and I'm not happy with the fact. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't kick you when you're down. It's just so darn fun. Okay, so we're sitting and our comfort is improving, so that's good. And then we jump over here for some reason. Not as good. Not sure why that happened. Oh, the graphics got fixed. I don't understand why that ever happened. We sat on this. It's good. Where did you go? All right, let's check if it thinks that these are still occupied. Yeah, it still thinks it's occupied. So it'll never come back. Okay, we don't call post. Really, stand up should be part of post. Hopefully this will work a little better. And by a little better, I mean at all. I have a question. I can't use certain letters to enter a save name. Q, F, and H. That's a very old bug that should have been fixed in an update I did a long time ago. That's very odd. I'm guessing backspace doesn't work either then? Let me know. Mathematicians, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Backspace works? Okay, interesting. Hello, welcome to the chat. Batman symbol works. Alright, we can resit in the seat we already sat in. That is great news. Wondrous. Okay, Q, F, and H. I will have to look into why that's still happening then. I thought I fixed it, but sounds like I didn't. Bummer. You know, little bunny, there's other chairs. After my great-grandfather, Mr. Zombie QFH the Ravenous. Ah, Found you from the game dev category. Decided to drop a follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, zombie, I'll have to look into that bug. Okay, stop sitting in this chair. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that broke it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, go co-work. I will look into this. But not at this exact moment. Investigate QF and H keys not working. Or save file names. Like, I know why it would be happening, but I thought I fixed it. Yeah, I mean, that was exactly it. Like, I had an input function that looked for those and then handled them. But I also added a check at the beginning so that in the title and save manager screens, it wouldn't do it. But it sounds like there's just something wrong. Yeah. If not, is room loaded? So it should be like, okay, well, we don't have anything set for this. So let's consider it not ready. Backspace does not work for you. Dane approved. Okay. I want to game dev, but my main rig is in my attic. Going up there now is pretty much suicide mission. Oh my gosh. Because it's too warm? Or what? Who doesn't hate the British, I guess. It's odd. I kind of just want to test this really quick. I work as an analyst mainly and sometimes deal with data engineering. Cool. What's data engineering? Oh my gosh, it doesn't work for me either. Okay, so it's returning that room is loaded. Floor dictionary. Data engineering deals with migration, creation, and modification of data lakes. What is a data lake? Data engineers also deal with automated workflows that pull in data from various sources. I'm a little too cooked to follow this right now. Sorry. Why? I feel like I'm going crazy now. Oh. I really want to scream and swear right now. I wasn't calling the function. I was just checking if the function existed, so it was always returning true. This used to work, and I changed this into a function so I could use it on another thing. I don't know how I didn't notice it wasn't working. Oh my god. Zombie, this is your fault. You made this break. Zombie, I want a divorce. You fucker. Oh my god. Okay, I'm calm. I'm cool. Everything's fine. You're safe. Ah. There we go. Hey, Irad, welcome in. Alright. This is my new save. I call it Fuck You Zombie. No, it's... I really do appreciate you pointing it out so I could fix it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't blame the messenger for my mistake. I'm just a drama mama, I guess. But we fixed it. That's great. Good for us. The blame team. Thank you for the silly goose marker spot. Wow. Yeah, we did it. My face hurts from laughing. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. Oof. Let's all just calm down. Fixed, save, name, bug. All right. I hope that we have something I can publish today so that this fix actually shows up in the build. I'm a solo dev, so just my personal one. DB9, it's not that you can't leave, it's that you mustn't leave. Or I'll start screaming at you the way I scream at everyone, I guess. Okay, I gotta calm the heck down. I'm so built up right now. And I forgot what I was even doing with the chairs, because that just really... that really broke my heart. I don't like seeing such silly mistakes in my code. Time for cookies? I am from the US. I'm from Minnesota, but I live in Sweden currently. And I'm hoping to stay indefinitely. You fixed the bug. I did. I did. I don't think I could make cookies at this moment because I might fall over if I try to stand up. My head is so light from my blood pressure. Don't insta ban me. I'm lovely to have in chat. Can't and mustn't. It's more about the social pressure that makes them different. We were working on chairs. It's so interesting. Well, I guess no, because it could work. No, Covino, don't ban me. I'm trying to be good. I just had a little moment and now I'm better. We got a couple people from Australia, I think, actively in the chat right now. It must be like the middle of the night for you right now. My head is light from lack of cookies. No! You're from Denmark? We're very close, you and I. 10:30 p.m. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. I thought it was gonna be like 2 a.m. or something. But I guess I'm streaming early. Based code? No, I haven't heard of that. I don't know what that is. Okay, we were working on this chair. Oh, we deleted it and it didn't resolve itself. So we need to say on sit if we're not gonna find a seat. If target seat is null, target seats are parent, but we don't set that anymore, do we? Oh, we do. Okay, target seat is get parent. Can we say is there a signal for exiting the tree? Tree exiting. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Target seat dot tree. Well, actually, I could just say for myself because I know. Do we have it is busy? Yeah. that there. Okay, on exit tree, let's say if is busy. We need to stand up and we need to signal we finished unsuccessfully. Nice. Nice. Why does some of the methods / functions start with underscore? The reason only some of them do is because I've not been good about being consistent. But the general point of an underscore is a visual indication that this is a internal or private function. In GDScript, we don't have private functions. So instead, we use the underscore to indicate to ourselves that that's the intention. So if you start calling a different node something external and calling their class and it starts with an underscore, you should stop and think, should I be calling this, or is there something else I should be using to interface? Same with variable names. But yeah, I've not been doing that here, and I need to go back and fix it. Munglo, welcome in. Hello. I think I missed some things earlier in the chat, so give me a minute. Okay, head is light from lack of cookies. I know, we will do cookies today. I'm not going to skip cookies. Is it where you wear a parachute and code while jumping off bridges? Oh. Thought I came through a raid here from his stream a while ago. Maybe I'm paranoid. Oh. I don't think someone named Based Code raided here, but maybe they raided someone who raided here. That's definitely possible. We did get raided a couple times. An extreme dev. With an ironing board strapped to your back. Why would you need an ironing board strapped to your back? To add confusion. Oh, I see. There you go. It's also used for built-in methods, yeah. An inferior G script. Oh yeah, like M underscore as well. Oh, double underscore. Interesting. You should use emojis in your variable names. Very popular now, I hear it. That seems a little harder when like there's so many keys that I don't have to push multiple buttons to get to. To then go to the emoji library instead. Imagine the secrets hidden by triple underscores. I would hate to do a double underscore, I'm not gonna lie, because like it's hard to see. I don't like it. Does C# have explicit private and public statements? I can't remember. It's been a while. I thought it was also like up to you. Are emojis visible on Linux machines? I have no idea. All languages are beautiful. Let's see if this breaks when I add in this extra thing here. I feel so much calmer than I was a couple minutes ago screaming at Zombie. I just wanted to point that out. I feel pretty good. Oh. Oh, because I do it on exit tree. Oh, you're floating. Okay, I don't want it on exit tree. I want it on queue free. On exit tree, if is busy, and if is queued for deletion. So it won't do it just because we picked it up. It'll do it if we're deleting it. Let's see. I don't know why it jumps over here. We'll have to work on that. But one thing at a time. Give it time, child. Oh, maybe this will work better. Deletes the object from memory. Pre-existing references. Checking that. Oh, okay, this isn't exactly what I wanted. I shouldn't be overwriting this. Okay. That's interesting that I can't, so instead, let's just say here, if is queued for deletion. Finisperry! Welcome in, raiders! How was your stream? What did you get up to? Do you have anything you can show off from your stream today? Any clippable moments? For those that don't know me, I am I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot, which I believe Finisperry works in as well. And today I'm working on a prototype for a building game that I'm now converting into a miniature life sim. It's trying to figure out utility theory for RTS AI. My brain's a little cooked, so can you give me a little more than that? Or less. That was intense. What's happening? Also, I'm gonna make cookies a little later because my brain is very cooked. And so cookies. Trying to figure out like how AI makes decisions in RTS or turn-based games. Oh, okay. You said AI and you said RTS, and so I was like thinking not of games at all. I guess, because AI, I forget sometimes that AI also is like NPC behavior. Okay. Okay, now I'm picking it up a little better. I'm trying to figure out utility theory. Okay, so utility is just like one of the methods. Interesting. I kind of want to see this now. I have a textbook. Get out of here. Oh, okay. So it's a way of judging based on like the risk reward of doing an action, it sounds like. How it decides the best decisions to make. That's interesting. That's actually something that I'm gonna have to be doing sooner than later, because I have, you can imagine a 2D plane. I can just show you. It's probably better. I don't know if this is working right now because I just changed some things. Gilded Birch, welcome in. So I have a 2D plane and NPCs that have to be like, okay, this is the closest chair, but maybe this one farther away is more comfortable. So which one do I go to? Like that kind of decision making. It sounds like it's very similar to this. All right, let's see what happens if I delete the chair. Fucker, it didn't work. Okay. Sims AI is a fancy variant of a utility system. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sims uses utility AI for the characters. Oh, okay. Okay. We're all speaking the same language. I am devastated by this broken chair system. I really want it to work. Is queued for deletion isn't returning true. The parent was queued for deletion. Does that matter? Chair-based defiance. It's... You rate the action, kind of. Yeah. That's really interesting. Yeah, it does sound exactly like what I want to use. So how are you using it? Or how did you... Did you have an application for it that you were trying out? Also, does anyone know why is queued for deletion returns false when it is in fact queued for deletion? Thus not finishing this? Maybe it's because it's true, but it doesn't have time to finish. Because I do have an await in here. Can I block it? Unqueue? Cancel free? And then free? Could I do that? I'm asking you, but I should just check what these functions do. Main allocated. Okay, so maybe I'm not using it in the way that's intended, but let's see if it works. We'll find out. Yeah, so it's queue freed, and I check if it's queue freed every process frame. And then if it is, I cancel the free. I do some end of life things for it, and then I free it immediately. Because if I queue freed it, then I just get caught in an endless loop. Meowib, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta put in some breakpoints. Oh, no. Okay. I think this is very annoying, and I'm dying on the inside right now. Let's step through it like adults. We're gonna trace. We're gonna figure this out. It only does it if it's busy at the time, so I need to wait for it to get sat in. Oh. Was it not busy? It has to go busy because it's filling this. So it just didn't know it was queued for deletion. Is more likely the thing. I don't understand your question, Altair. Can it free from a queue free mid-process? Maybe it's because it's in a physics process and not a process. It doesn't really have to be in a physics process. That's antiquated data. Side note, but I love these chairs. The wood slats, they're my favorite. Okay, I think maybe I was on the right track before with this. We'll see. Okay, it didn't consider it queue freed. Interesting. That's really interesting. So I guess I'm just a little confused because when we're deleting furniture, we call queue free on it. So I assume that's what was being called on the need markers as well, is queue free, but maybe it's not. What are you trying to achieve? I just want, if you delete this piece of furniture, if this exists as a child of the furniture, it recognizes that it's about to be deleted and cancels its actions. Because it's putting the NPC into a lock state of sitting in the chair when you delete the chair. Because I'm not able to catch as it's being deleted to tell the character to stand up. Yeah. You can fake delete the furniture first and then actually delete it. Well, no, I know. So, like, I do, when I delete the furniture, I do have things that I do with it. Like, I go through all of the furniture's children, if it's, like, has children, because some furniture is stacked. And I, like, remove those first and stuff. Remove references to it, other places. The issue is like, I'm just trying to see, since it's already a child of the furniture, if there's a way that I can do this without, on the moment of trying to delete a furniture, running through every child of that furniture to see if this type of node exists as a child of it. It just feels like if this is getting the queue free signal or the free signal anyway, I should be able to grab it. And like it does, it calls exit tree when it's leaving the tree. But I don't want it to always cancel when it's exiting the tree, only if it's exiting the tree because it's being deleted. If the character is sitting in the chair and I pick up the chair to move it, I want the character to stay in the chair. But if I'm deleting the chair after I picked it up, so then it comes back into the exit tree, I want to be able to tell that that's what happened. So I'm just seeing if there's a way I can line this up to make it work. But the answer might be that the character gets kicked out of the chair anytime you pick it up. Or we do a longer search every time we delete a furniture to check for if any of these NPC action type nodes exist as recursive children, and then delete them that way. I'm just trying to do this in like the most performant way possible. Yeah. But queued for deletion isn't returning true when it's being deleted, which makes me think that this isn't queued for deletion, it's just deleting without being queued. So maybe what I could do is, if owner is queued for deletion, that could work, because I know it always starts at the lowest child and then goes up, and so like this wouldn't get deleted till everything beneath it is. And then we'll do owner.cancelFree, owner.queueFree, and then we'll do self.queueFree. So maybe if owner is queued for deletion and not self is queued for deletion, because then once we've queue freed ourselves, we don't come back in here. Just because this has like... Oh, well, I don't actually do an await on this, so this may have been enough if I had just awaited it. Okay, well, now I feel silly. Let's try that first then. Well, no, because it didn't come in here at all. We were checking breakpoint. Let's do that instead. Isn't it going to cause recursion? Hopefully not, with the way I wrote it, because it makes sure itself isn't queued for deletion before, and then it queues itself for deletion, so then the second time it wouldn't come in. Oh. Maybe it goes top down when it deletes. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll try this. Okay. Okay, that worked. I still have to figure out why it floats, and why it gets so far away from the chair, but that worked. That's good. Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna pause because I need to focus. Okay, so it continued back in, which is interesting. We did post action and then we got to satisfied, but we should have marked it not busy when we did the post action. Right. What is self? Oh. So it also calls this when it's getting reparented. Oh, okay. Oh, we also need to check if is busy. If owner is null and is busy. I forgot we had taken that out. Oh, we're in ads. Sorry about ads. All right. Sir? Are you gonna sit down? Or... No? Oh, you did! Oh, good for you! You found another chair! I'm so proud of you. Now. I just chucked him. Okay. Can you sit here? Yeah, he's just floating in the air now. Hey, Cody, welcome in. Hello, Sunday Fundayers. Can someone tell me everything that's happened in the last 4 hours? I yelled at Mr. Zombie. And I'm gonna make cookies later. So that's exciting. Also, this is a toilet. You wanna see? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, it's very hard to do such precise, unpermitted. See the toilet in there? It's a toilet. Yeah, a chair didn't want to be deleted and it decided to like take everyone down with it. Res1 Coder, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Also, the bunny's turned into a poltergeist, but it's okay. Can he not navigate anymore because he's outside of the thing? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. No, we don't want to do this anymore. I understand why the NPC was feeling confused. Thought this wasn't gonna be a spooky game. Finally, we got the outhouse. I know, everyone's been waiting. I should probably get started on cookies so that I can eat them sooner. You know what I mean? The toilet is much needed, I agree. Alright, come here, you little NPC. That's right. I said it. That's what I think of your chair. Here's another one. Oh. Too good for the chair, huh? I know it's weird that the need meter casts a shadow, but I'm planning on making a UI to replace it soon, so I'm not gonna bother, like, editing that. Also, I turned off my music because I'm having a headache. And I just can't. So yeah, now if an action fails, then the NPC doesn't... Yeah, good NPC. It doesn't re-add it to the queue. It's just like, if their needs are really bad, they'll add it to the queue again themselves. Thank you for the hydrate. Resentment? What? Probably a little dehydrated, probably. Do some stretch? No. I feel like I'm gonna fall down if I even try. Plus, I didn't tell everyone, but my shirt is only like half a shirt. And so I'd need to put something longer on if I'm gonna do a stretch. Because it's very warm here. The redeem shouldn't be available. I took it off. A psychological state arising from suppressed feelings of envy and hatred that cannot be acted upon, resulting in some sort of self-abasement. I see. Just check twice. Stretch in the chair. Yeah, I could. I'll do that. Are you happy? Oh my god, did you hear my shoulders just pop? Okay, that is good. How many gaming system design are there? Which one are you using? I don't understand that question. They didn't hide the crack. All of Europe heard that? Good. Why isn't my little guy sitting down? What's going on, little guy? What's the matter? What's your queue looking like? Oh gosh, my body. Carrot's posing in the mirror. Yeah. Structure the game thingy. Okay, well, I just don't know the answer then, I guess. The crackle drop, did it? Ah, she's fine. She's fine. Okay, we have something in the queue. We have an active action, which is the seat. The need action got queue freed. And the need category is empty on this. Interesting. It's not busy. It's waiting for navigation. Oh, but you can't get to it because you're floating. Maybe that's the issue. Do you think you're on your way? Yeah, movement's not locked. It thinks it's traveling right now. It's probably infinitely trying to get there and then re-adding the same thing again. Hey, Ball City, welcome in. She heard bones and got excited. Red the Red Panda 2025 has entered the chat using rotating gates. Oh, you're calling me out. How is that needs thing configured? I don't understand your question. I don't understand anything. What are we even talking about? Yeah, this is part of the bean concept. But this is me exploring different game loops and gameplay, riffing off of Bean to find something fun and as small of a scope as possible. Some kind of action cue. Oh, yeah. So the action queue, I really think the issue is just that it can't get there because it got kicked off the map. We have a needs manager, and we have a threshold for different needs statuses. And if it gets down low enough, and I think the marker is bad. Yeah, if it gets down to bad and it was fine, so it's getting worse, we add the need repair action, which is going and sitting down if the need is comfort. We add that to the queue. And then if the value is very low, so like basically 0, on the needs level, then again, we every clock add the action to the queue, but it is added in a way that is limited. So this add action to the queue, it only adds it to the queue if that action isn't already either the active action or in the queue. So as long as it's like every clock cycle, it'll make sure that it's in the queue or being acted on, but it doesn't keep adding the same thing again and again. So if you tried to like go sit down and you couldn't because there weren't any open chairs, you don't just not sit down. You basically just keep attempting to until you've successfully sat. But otherwise, if you failed to sit, you get a 5 minute or a 5 second timeout just so it's not a recursive hellscape. And then we go check what the next thing in the queue is, which would be the same thing again because it gets re-added. Is kind of how it works. So I'm distracted by how much I need to pee right now. And I'm pretty sure that the issue, thank you for the follow, KP Doten. Sorry, I just said I have to pee right before you followed. I think the issue is just that the bunny is getting pushed into the sky and then can't navigate anymore. There's like a queue for your queue. Kind of, yeah. Why do I feel like there will be something that will intentionally block you from sitting? Block me or the NPC? Recursive Hellscape could work as a band name. I just realized I forgot to check if active action is set. I was only looking at the queue. So that might have been the issue. I do want to see though, default position, default rotation. In the sit, when we're finished sitting, we do stand and we call parent manager reset mesh position. So this guy has the function reset mesh position based on its own determination of what its mesh should be. So I don't feel like that's the issue. Tasty Velociraptor, thank you for the follow. We have reached the follower goal of 1,300. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at those beautiful animations. That was pretty good. Oh, I'm the one being blocked from going to the bathroom. I see. Thank you. Great work, team. I agree. We did it. Okay, so here's the plan, Stan. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom. You cannot stop me. I'm going to bring up this, and I'm going to put on some tunes for you to enjoy while I'm gone. I think these are the only chairs that work as chairs right now. And I'm gonna BRB, and then we might go make some cookies. So at that point I might switch to my phone. So yeah, BRB. All right, that was good. And oh my gosh. Hey, buddy. Let's just see what's in his active queue now. And then we can think on it while we make cookies. And for anyone that's watching from YouTube, I just recommend switching over to Twitch because I won't be able to dual cast while I'm doing that. Okay, the queue's empty and then it refilled. And we have one action. Okay, we're emptying the queue to our active. And then we're failing to get there. Okay, so we are just like weirdly teleported. I'm not sure why that happens. When we sit down, we move the mesh to the seat position. So we're just grabbing the mesh. And we're not moving the actual NPC anymore. And then we lock movement. Or no, that we lock movement, we move the mesh back, we unlock movement. It's very strange that he ends up in the sky, so I'll have to think about it. Don't try to jump in the bushes IRL, they might look soft from the outside. Inside they're only hard branches. Oh. Teleport into the bush is a mood. The chickens have gone wild and migrated in the forest? What? What's wrong with having bird sounds? We're in the woods. I don't know. I think it makes sense. All right. I'm going to see how we can best do this. I really don't know. Also, I didn't really think about how am I going to get my cookie recipe. I guess I could just memorize it really quick. Because when I'm on my phone, it like kicks me from Twitch if I change windows. It wants me to accept all cookies to make cookies. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do this without a second device. Or, oh my gosh, I could write it down on paper. Can you imagine? Like a pilgrim over here. Distant moose sounds. I would love that. Pens, I still think I got one. Takes me back. Okay, so 156G APF, 81G oats, TSPs of cinnamon. Baking soda. Ah, so much sugar. I'm running out of room already. My handwriting's too big. And then we go 180C for 14 to 18 minutes. That seems like a long time. Okay. Barbaric. Okay, let's do this. So I'm gonna try to jump into my phone. But I'm just gonna do this. Gecko, I'm about to switch over to streaming on my phone, so you're not going to be able to see the stream anymore, I don't think. Just a heads up. I recommend jumping over to Twitch. Stream IRL. Oh no, that's me. Did it work? You can't see me right now? I don't know what I have to do. Oh. Hmm.